Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60 seconds.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T-.
Okay, here we go.
What are we supposed to do if he's conscious?
It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2, 1. Initiating memory wipe.
Ah! Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
Assuming you both did your jobs correctly for once.
He's fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
Kane,
Yes, Ezreal?
something's wrong. He should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Bodio Kuden anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
Alright. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
Alright, 1 more hour. I'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard, where are you? People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Bodio Kuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going. Looks like a planetary terminal. Runs just like a computer. The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good.
Database 7-25. Search protocol initiated.
There goes the static. For now, at least.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
Looking for work? Space is available at the mines. Visit your local recruitment office for info. Starting salary, $2,400 an hour. Petty propaganda. Probably homeless. Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Must be desperate for money to be out on a day like this, in a city like this, in a galaxy like this. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
I'm looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
I already checked one, but I can't use it without an ID card.
You from off-world or something?
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking ring.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry, I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokudan in any way I can. So I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
ID card accepted.
Matthias Howard, where are you, old pal? I've jacked in my communicator, so I can reference names and notes. I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience. Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. Should probably look it up as well. I was right. He does live around here. I think I can make it on foot.
Hey, did you finish using my card?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
What street is this?
Brookview Avenue.
Alright, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you better watch yourself. The Boryokuren doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially once from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood. I should just keep walking.
Hey man, got a light?
Hibiscus High Rise.
Welcome, guest. Please abstain from all weapon use in these facilities. Any unauthorized use will be detected by noise sensors.
Just has the apartment's information on it. Excuse me.
Yes.
How'd you get a job like this?
I purchased this building 7 years ago. And no, I'm not hiring. Now, is there something that you wanted?
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Who wants to know?
I'm his co-worker.
What's your job?
PH engineer. He said he had a data cartridge for me, but I don't know his room number.
Give me a second. He's in room 4E.
Thanks. Room 4A. Room 4E. No answer. Matthias, are you there? No answer. One of the few items I have left from my old life. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there. My IMI Jericho 941. Better than the useless revolvers the Force wanted to give me. The window leads straight outside. Locked, as suspected. Almost. Got the door open, but my lockpicks broke. Great. And they were one of a kind, too. A normal kitchen unit, nothing unusual. It looks like it leads out onto the fire escape. something's holding it back. Can't do anything to it. I can't see inside. Going up, going down, going up, going down. That's Matthias's apartment. Locked, of course. The only thing I'm doing is hurting my foot. Great. Now the stick is stuck. It's stuck. I can't get it out. I unlocked it from the inside. Just an ordinary cabinet.
Matthias Howard, come out. You know you're in there. Matthias Howard, you know who you are. Sober.
Over here. The door is open.
Great. Just an ordinary cabinet.
Matthias Howard, come out. You know you're in there. Matthias Howard, you know who you are. Sober.
Over here. That door is broken.
You think he went out that way?
He probably knew we were coming. Let's move out. He's probably still around here. We should start combing the city.
They've gone. It's clear. Kane, looks like the Boryokuden knew about our extraction. They just cleared out Matthias's apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something. Yep, it looks like the Boryokuden, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you. Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in there somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is. Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael? How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias! Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag a sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Sadly, we wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the director. Delta 6, wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something, anything. A simple word would suffice.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded. Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So, let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it. Go ahead, pick up your new toy. Remember how this goes? Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys. Good. Now let's move on to aiming. Assume the out of cover position. Press space to fire. Good. Now try using up the rest of your ammo. As you can see, you will run out of ammo quite steadily in the field. Press R to reload your weapon. Please note that you can only reload in the cover position. If this were a real scenario, you would be reloading with magazines. However, for this case, just press the little lever on the side of the weapon and the chamber will refill. Try shooting the target again after reloading. You might have noticed that shooting randomly while hitting the target often yields uneven results. If you wish to aim for a one-shot, one-kill head blow, you must concentrate before firing. Try tapping Control once to initiate a full breath. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity and you must use it wisely. Try it out on the target. Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also duck in and out of cover. Try to score a headshot on the target while it moves in and out of position. Excellent, very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today. Please place the gun back on the pedestal. Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become proper citizens again. As long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of. Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
For unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey, you! Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
No.
Good. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie?
You Who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please? Thank you, Delta 6. I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are? The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5. Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here, before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We usually walk back together. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
hours. Shutdown mode commenced. Please proceed to the elevators and to your assigned living quarters. Thank you. Please go to your quarters.
You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night. Operations currently offline.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Asriel, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
The Buryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world to Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. Traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. I just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go! Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Asriel.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out. How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, you know, get out of here before chit-chatting.
Get on the box.
What?
Get on the box. Jump over that wall. Quick.
I'll try.
Come on over, quick.
I still can't reach the top. I'll need a little boost.
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me, you know.
Won't open. It's locked.
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go. Yes, we have agents inside the building.
So here we are. He said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The vow. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
You go first.
All right.
Guess it's my turn.
All right, you take one.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big a deal.
What about the Jew?
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine, too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Where's the lock on this thing? It's locked now. Locked. Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Push against it.
Okay.
Where's your brother?
Don't ask.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael. Now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the problem. I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
Where was the transport going?
I don't know, but it doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there. Wherever that transport was headed, its destination was in that nebula.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokudan.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me just like Azrael.
What do you know about Center 7?
How should I know what the Boryokudan does these days?
Because you worked with them.
Well, back in my day, they used to kill the defectors. I don't know what they do now.
Did my brother say anything?
Just that he wanted to talk to you.
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula, impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boryokudan.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
Alright.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, am I right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself.
Hey, you! Wake up! You in the other cell!
What? Who are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You tried to escape the other day, didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captains, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they fear you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over and over. It can make a guy crazy, you know. I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape over and over. It's not worth it. I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
Good morning, Delta 6. I was instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
Insert your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Charlie, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you don't remember me, do you? I told you not to go through with it, man. I told you not to do it.
Who are you?
I'm Balder. Somebody stole your food ticket, huh?
Yes.
Don't worry, you can have the rest of mine. We're friends, Charlie. We've stuck together since day one. Have you talked to anyone else yet?
Yes.
Who? It was Epsilon 5, wasn't it?
I
know it was. Okay, listen up. Before you try to escape, some bad things happened because of her. It's because of her that everybody hates you now. There's a reason nobody will talk to you. If she pretends to be your friend, don't believe her. She's trying to trick you again, all right?
Okay. Why did I escape?
Don't ask me, man. I'm not the one who wanted to erase his own memory. All I know is I saw you talking to Giselle the day before you did it.
What?
Maybe you should go find her.
Breakfast is over. Please report to your assigned positions for first duty.
Guess I better get going. I'll be in the gym after testing's over if you need me. Keep in touch.
Delta 6. I hope this will be the first and only time I have to teach you this stage of your training. Alright, let's get down to business. Today we will continue with your gun training. These tests may take a while to complete and may require some practice, so you will be free to leave this segment and come back if you cannot immediately complete them. Let's start, shall we? Today we are going to add another element to your training. Please take the gun from the pedestal and observe. Go ahead, pick up the gun. Please assume the cover position. Now then, most oftentimes in battle, instead of facing a single lone target, you will face multiple targets. Combat is carried out the same way as before, but you now have 3 different positions, 2 positions out of cover. You can press A or D to go out of cover either to your left or your right. In addition, pressing S will return you to your cover position from any out of cover spot. Try going out of cover to your left now. You can fire at any target from any out of cover position by cycling between them with W. Try it out. The key to fighting multiple targets is that your opponents usually fire only at the last spot they saw you. Knowing this, you can switch between cover positions to fire at enemies without waiting for them to go back into cover. Now then, we're going to try a little training exercise. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points, body shots are worth 1 point. You see that light that just popped on? That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light. Ready? Begin. Alright, so you felt the simulated shock. Your enemies will adapt to which side you are on if you linger there for too long. Taking this in mind, you'll only want to pop out for a quick 1 or 2 shots and then pop back into cover. But as I said earlier, that's your first strike. If you get 3 strikes, we'll start the training exercise over. Have at it again. Hits, each. Nicely done, Delta 6. Now you may take a break if you wish, but if you want to begin the real test for your food ticket, replace the gun and have at it again. You may begin the real test whenever you're ready. Just pick up the gun again. Hits on each target, and you will be rewarded your food ticket for today. Ready? Begin. Strike 1. 10 hits each target. Excellent work, Delta 6. Of course, I don't expect you to instinctively learn this at once, so you can practice this section as much as you'd like throughout today's routine. If you are done with the firing range, please replace the pistol on the pedestal. Don't forget your food ticket on the way out. You've earned it.
For unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, I finished my computer training for the day. Did you get your ticket?
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you remember anything else?
Not really.
We usually go back together after the testing. You stopped them from stealing my food tickets that way.
Okay.
Shall we go then? You said that you had to escape for a reason. Do you remember why?
No, not fully.
By the way, have you seen Balder yet?
Who's Balder?
I'm worried he's gonna try something now that your memory is erased. Are you eating now?
Maybe.
Well, I'll be in the mess hall.
What do you know about this place?
I don't know. They seem like they're trying to train us for something.
What do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
What do you know about Balder?
He doesn't like you. Nobody likes him, really.
Tell me about yourself.
You saved me when I first came here, from Balder. I don't know what would have happened if it wasn't for you.
What do you know about the director?
He just seems to be in charge of everyone. That's all I know.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Anybody in there? Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Let me in.
No.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Did you tell me to escape?
Shut up! Don't talk. Get in or don't. Don't walk in the room or the camera will see you. I don't think they have any hearing receptors in here. I've checked before. So, Charlie, how is it that you can remember now?
Epsilon 5 told me.
Don't be mad. If I kept everyone who made an escape from me after they had their memories wiped again, there would be way too many people to bust out of here. I don't hate you. It's just easier to escape with less people.
You were going to use me.
You knew what you were getting into. That's why you had Epsilon 5 remind you. It's nothing personal, Charlie.
You had others do this.
You think I'd actually risk my neck to make a map of this place by trying to escape? Oh, come on. They knew the risks, and they took it. And now I don't have to deal with them. You can only look out for yourself here, and that's what I'm doing.
Why try to escape?
Don't you know what this place is? It's a rehab center for criminals. That means they wipe your brain when you get in, and they wipe your brain when you go out. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to lose my identity again after already losing it once. This consciousness is the only one I have, and I'm not going to let some other person decide who I am, what I've done, and what I act like. Even if I live again out of this place, it's the same as being dead to me if I don't know about it. That's why I need to escape. That's why I need to get out of here and find my old memory, who I really am. And that's why you agreed to help me, because you saw the same thing. Having your memory wiped and being turned into a new person is the same as dying again.
But I had my memory wiped to help you.
But you're still the same person as before. You still have the same people to remind you. After you leave this place, we'll never see each other again. You won't be aware of your other consciousness. The way I see it is, even though we existed before and will exist in the future, it doesn't matter, because we only have this consciousness, who we are right now, and I want to keep it that way.
You were just going to take my map and leave me in the dark.
Well, I guess you were smarter than that, since somehow you're here right now.
That's why you want to escape? You don't want them to rehabilitate you?
If I don't escape, I know they'll wipe my memory again when I'm done with the testing. That's why I can't pass my final exam. If I do, they'll send me straight out of here and I won't have this consciousness ever again.
But you don't remember who you were before.
It doesn't matter. If I really need to know, they should have my old identity on their memory banks somewhere. If you want yours, we can swing by. But then you'll probably lose this memory in the process. So who cares? Am I right?
When are you escaping?
Why should I tell you? You're not in unless you're a useful asset. And right now, you're not a useful asset.
But I helped plot the map.
And now I don't need you anymore. So get lost.
Who else is going with you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I want in.
I said useful asset.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. What can you do?
What?
What are they training you in now?
Guns.
Guns? Now that actually might be a useful commodity. Tell you what, if you can get me a gun, you can be part of the escape.
All right.
It's not that easy, though. You'll have to sneak it out of the testing room. God knows how. They have sensors to detect if you've moved anything out of the testing chamber.
I'll get it out.
I don't think you get how hard this is going to be, but okay. Don't come back here until you get it. Close the door on your way out. Hey there, Charlie. Since you're here, I thought maybe you could help me with something.
What's that?
I was trying to finish my maintenance shift when I realized I needed to reset the air shafts from level 2 to here.
You want me to fix it?
Well, if you insist. If you want to try, you can use this machine down here.
What about the camera?
You really think somebody's watching us? If you're really that paranoid, fine. Stay up there. I don't care. What do you think you're doing? Don't touch my stuff.
But I might need something in there.
Don't you have anything left in your stash?
My what?
Your stash.
What stash?
Your toilet. Hello.
I don't think so.
All right. Get me something to eat, and I'll open it. Understand?
Yes. Here's that meal you wanted.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciated. Haven't had much to eat since I hit my final exam. They've stopped issuing me food tickets since I've stopped playing their little games. Let me get that door for you.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Bye.
See you around, Charlie.
it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
For unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete. Attention, Beta 7. Please report back to maintenance duty. Airshaft E3-B has been lodged on floor 4.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay. I'll wait out here.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Can you help me with something?
Just show me what you want.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Know anything about an escape plan?
Not really. Did Giselle tell you about it?
Not much. Wait here.
All right.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Can you open that door for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
All right. I'll wait out here. Is that all you needed me for?
I think so.
Well, I'll be around.
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you, I'm not letting you back in.
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
I can reach it, but there's no point in opening it right now. How do I work this machine again?
You need a vent path from number 3 to number 10 to clear the airway. That means you need to turn on vents to green to connect them. But you can only turn on 5 at a time, otherwise the power will go out.
How do I work this machine again?
You need a vent path from that means you need to, but you can I'm trying to reset the ventilation system from level 2 to level 1, which is here. To do this, you'll need to clear out the entire stretch of piping from here to the second level. This stretch would effectively be shaft number 3 to shaft number 10. The power influx is low right now, so you can only open up to 5 shafts at a time once you reactivate the ventilation system. When you turn on shafts, they turn green, and also turn on any adjacent shafts. So, there's only enough power to activate 5 shafts right now to clear the system from shaft number 3 to shaft number 10, so choose wisely. Have fun. So you fixed it. Nice job. Now any foreign objects in the ventilation system on level 2 will get sent down here, in case it gets stuck again.
Here it is.
I have no idea how you did that, but good job.
Am I in now?
Yes. Yes, you are.
When are we escaping?
I don't know yet. I'll have to set things up and build up our stashes.
Where are we going to escape to if we don't know where we are?
Look at this. This is the map you made when you broke out. You wrote a note down here. I don't know what it says because your handwriting is god-awful.
It says Space Cargo Bay.
So you're telling me we're in space?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Either way, we have to finish this map before we plan the escape. And also, we need to get our stashes together. Until then, don't pass your final exam unless you want your brain wiped again.
I want Epsilon 5 to come with us.
You mean that scrawny little girl who hasn't even decided on a name yet?
Yes.
Every person added to the escape drops more weight on the scale. Any more, and we'll fall through the floor and trip on ourselves.
She works with computers.
I'll see what I can do. You should leave.
Okay.
I'll add the gun with the rest of the stash tonight. And tell that girl to get a real name.
Perpetual rain. Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining. Halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask them to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Azrael.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it. I don't know where it leads. Looks like the building got destroyed in there. They're too firm in place to pull off by hand. I've got the bottom boards off. I should be able to squeeze under now. Wonder what happened here. It's like some kind of burned down safe house. I can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there. Strange. Those crates look undamaged compared to everything else. Hey, can you hear me? What's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? Excuse me. Hello? I know you can hear me. Can I at least know your name?
You first.
Okay. It's Azrael. Azrael Odin.
Azrael Odin?
Does that name mean something to you?
You're Azrael Odin.
That's right. Do you know me or something?
No, but the Boryokuden do.
And I take it you know the Boryokuden.
They say you're a pain to them, an annoyance that keeps coming back. They say you were an assassin your whole life, but just recently you betrayed them all and now you're hunting them down as a cop.
Is that what they say?
Is it true?
People say lots of things. Just because they said it doesn't mean it happened.
You don't seem like an assassin to me. If you're really Azrael Odin, that is. You don't have death in your eyes. Well, any enemy of the Boryokuden is a friend of mine. So what do you want?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need a second person to help me with something.
What?
Just follow me and I'll show you.
Go ask somebody else.
There's nobody else around here. Conscious, I mean.
Help me find my card first, and maybe I'll help you.
Your what?
It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
All right. Need any help?
I've got this dumpster taken care of. Thanks.
Trash. Rubbish. I don't see anything useful here. More trash. More rubbish. Still nothing salvageable. Must hold some trash. Must hold some trash. It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. I'm not sticking my hand in that gunk. There was some kind of ID card in here. It says WTC2 on it. This doesn't look like a normal ID card. More like a security card. This place is more obsolete than I thought.
Pity the kids had to die as well. Heard some of them were off-world refugees.
You really had to burn the whole place down, didn't you?
Want something?
Just passing through.
Good. Then we won't have to deal with you as well.
Excuse me, is this what you were looking for?
How did you find this?
It was in a gutter. Almost went down the storm drain.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I can't talk with that. Hi there.
So what do you want?
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I owe you one, so I guess I can. What is this again?
Just follow me.
Just show me what you need help with, and I'll get out of here.
Hey.
What?
Go through that hole and search those boxes for me.
I've got boxes labeled PQ1, SQ2, LSL5, CRS-117, and MI2. What should I open?
CRS-117.
There's some weird handheld device in here. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
Probably.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, I'd love to crawl through more holes for you, but...
Yeah, I know.
See you around?
All right, then.
Until then, I guess.
Wait. What's your name?
Sayuri.
Sayuri. Now to fix these lockpicks. Got 'em. The lockpicks are fixed now. How's it going up there?
Have you got that packet yet?
I'm working on it.
As soon as we know where Center 7 is, get out of there. I'm starting to suspect that they're onto who you really are.
Kane.
Yeah?
You think you could help me out with something?
Go ahead.
I can't figure out a way to get into the Boryokuden's HQ.
Maybe try to make them assume that you're a friend.
How would I do that?
See if there's a way you can discover some of their members' names and use them as contacts.
Never mind. Never mind. Ah, the smell. His pockets are empty. Nothing on this guy. I can't reach in his jacket. His whole body is pressing down on it. I got his wallet. Only thing that looks useful is his ID card. His name was Winston Lucas. Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash.
ID card accepted.
Hey again. Back in town?
Not for long.
How can I help you?
What do you know about the Boryokuden?
What do you want to know?
How can I get in their headquarters?
They only let members in there. That, or friends of members. I suppose if you knew any of them, you can just reference their names and they'll let you in.
Never mind. That's all. Thanks.
Say, do you want a newspaper? Only 20 yen.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
Here you go.
Need something?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Winston Lucas.
You got a name?
Rendo Scan.
Hand me your gun and you can go inside. First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Who are you?
I'm selling these fine dark trench coats.
Too bad. I've already got a whole collection.
Got any customers for me?
First door on your left.
Clean.
You just gonna stand there? Who are you? I know everybody in this city, and I don't know you.
I'm a cop.
A cop? What's a cop doing in my office? I don't recognize you from here. You from Harrisburg?
No.
Off-world, then? I figured as much.
So why haven't you killed me yet?
I was hoping you could tell me that. This doesn't have to do with the missing juice, does it?
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Let me guess. You heard about the reward, and now you want to work for us to get it back, right?
But I'll need something in return.
Name it.
I need to get to Center 7. I have a target going there.
If he goes to Center 7, he's as good as dead to anyone.
What is it, a prison?
No, it's a rehab center, hidden from public view.
What? I thought they were discontinued after the war.
Well, they were, but in a vain attempt to control us, the Gemini government had them reestablished.
So they're still trying to recondition the criminals?
No, not anymore. It's mainly used as a role buyout prison. We use it to train people now to our advantage. Turn useless proles and street thugs into assassins or computer hackers. That sort of thing.
You turn them into other people?
Yes. Complete reconditioning of mind, body, and past. Turns them into a whole new person. And the best part is, they don't even know they were rehabilitated after it happened. Pretty cool, huh?
So how do you know you're not rehabilitated?
Because everyone around me knows me. If you were, say, a drifter or a loner who had no family, no connections, no one who could identify you or your past, that's what you've got to worry about. Or you could create them in pairs. Make it so the new people go out together, so they know each other in some way. You could rehabilitate entire families and send them out.
So how can I get there?
Why would you want to go there? It's like a mental facility. If your target's going there, he'll lose his mind, his identity, and be erased from this world and turned into a new person. That's even better than killing him.
My employer was quite specific.
So, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I told you. I need to know where Center 7 is and how I can get in.
I told you. I can't tell you where it is.
Why not?
Even if I did, you couldn't make it in there without getting detected. The security system is still run by the Gemini government, even though we give them the contracts. They'll blast you to pieces if you come close.
Whether I make it in or not is not up to you. If you have the file, I'll take it.
Look, a classified file on a government prison isn't very easy to come by, and we don't just hand them out to strangers.
Can't we make a deal?
Depends on what you have to offer.
So what do you want for it?
We have a problem. Business isn't good these days for the Bordoyokuden. The economy here in Pittsburgh is down, business is faltering, and we have to worry about some ex-assassin called Azrael Odin mopping the floor with syndicates all around the galaxies. So, I'll make you a deal. You might have heard we misplaced a shipment of juice recently. We get one at the start of every month. This one's been stolen. And since we can't buy another one until we make a profit from the last one, we're kind of in a hole.
Go on.
If you can bring us the missing juice, you can have the file on Center 7.
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
Look, man, if I don't find those drugs by the end of this month, I'm a dead man. Just because I'm with the Bordoyokuden doesn't mean they show mercy on me. I've tried everything and everyone. Find it, and I'll give you the file.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
I can give you the number of the smuggler who handled the operation. We already interrogated him, but nothing came up. Other than that, we don't have much to go on. The cargo was smuggled onto a transport from the major colonies, and it disappeared when it landed on Barracus about a week ago. Nobody knows where it is, but we suspect it's still on the planet, and somebody has it. All of our leads have come up short, and we're enlisting any help we can get.
But what if it's destroyed?
Then you can't get the file. Simple as that.
How do I know you even have the file?
Here, go ahead and keep this tidbit free of charge. The smuggler's name is Kenneth. Don't bother looking him up. He's not a citizen here, and his number is 360-4053.
All right, I'll get back to you.
All right, then.
Here's your weapon.
You get all that?
They want the juice, we want the coordinates. Az, don't tell me you're gonna help them get back their drugs. You know what that stuff does to people.
Kane.
What?
You should know that I'm not going to do that by now.
Okay, Az. Anyway, I did some searching for Center 7. An old news document turned up some kind of escape attempt. Turns out there was a guy who managed to escape from that facility, and he landed in the city you're in. From what it looks like, they never caught him.
You think he's still around here?
I don't know, but it's worth taking a look. Anyway, I'll let you go. Over and out.
ID card accepted.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. Is that a yes?
All right.
Where can I meet you?
Meet me at my place. Hibiscus High-Rise, room 3E.
I'll be there soon. Room 3C. Room 3E. Locked, as suspected.
You think I'm stupid?
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Look.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
Who did this to you?
You people did.
I didn't do anything.
Then the rest of the Boryokuden did.
I'm not with the Boryokuden.
Then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
I need to find the juice before they do.
What?
I can destroy it. Prevent them from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's got to stand up to them. Can you help me?
I already told them everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryokuden don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the station when I got there. It disappeared when I left. There's no other way someone could have taken it when I went down into the planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
Why haven't you showed the Boryokuden this?
Why should I?
Could I borrow that?
You can keep it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was piloting that ship for me.
Why don't you want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you want something in return.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it. Here. I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
There he goes. Some kind of digital photo. Can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
Data packet received. ID card accepted.
No answer. Maybe I should go find him in person.
This door will only open for apartment residents due to security reasons. To verify your identity, please slide in your ID card now.
Looks like I'm not getting in that way. It's just out of reach. I can't reach that with my foot. That window leads into the building. There's no way of opening it from the outside. Room 2E. It calls... I don't think it's working. Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox. Apartment staff. Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says. Room 2A. Locked, as suspected. Got it. It's Paul Erickson, all right. Not dead, yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold. Looks like old juice containers. Looks like you got a package here. Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal. The resident's home console. Paul Erickson, registered fighter pilot. Fought in the Gemini Wars on the side of the rebellion. Decorated for 30 kills in his ship. Official pilot license registered 2221. Owner of Barracus Ship Rental Company. Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
Are you here for the meds?
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, room 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the boreal cuties see you here.
Hey you know a Frank who lives in 2A?
No, who is he?
Then get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right.
You again. You sure you don't know a Frank who lives in 2A?
Of course. Good old Frank. We go way back.
Get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right.
Why do you keep coming back? Didn't I tell you to go away?
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right.
Didn't I tell you to go away?
I have this condition. Just like Sammy Jenkins. Do you know Sammy Jenkins?
I said, go away. So, is this the place? How long are we going to wait exactly?
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target. Who's there?
That should keep him down.
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for me.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the meds?
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Just as I thought. Sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
I take it the Boryokuden wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be hopeless on the streets. Then the Boryokuden could do whatever they want with them. Ship them off to Center 7 and turn them into other people.
You know about Center 7?
Yes. The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryokuden have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad. Just the way things go, I guess. You said you wanted the cure.
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
Thanks. I can't use my mouth here. I'm injecting him with the vaccine. He should be waking up any time now.
Who are you? What's going on?
You passed out from juice withdrawal. I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
You were knocked unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a cop.
A cop? That stuff wasn't mine.
I just need to ask you some questions.
All right.
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them. That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see who used that ship, go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there. The password is dogfight.
Dogfight.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
What? It's not my fault.
Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that day. Do you have his contact information?
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
I'll be going then.
Thanks for saving me.
I don't think it's working. Kane?
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus. The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
ID card accepted.
Nothing showing up. That's odd.
How can I help you?
Do you know a Barry Adama? And yes, I checked the terminals.
You did, huh? No matches or something?
That's right.
Maybe try checking around the local joints. Some people might know where he lives.
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner who fled here about a year ago?
Just why are you asking me this?
Police business, that's all. Do you know anything?
A year's a long time. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, a bunch of feds came and did a sweep for a couple of weeks.
Did they find anything?
No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't think they would tell us if they did. If you're crazy enough to talk to them, the Boryokuden might know something.
That's all. Thanks. Luckily, I have my own communicator. Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
He told me to meet him at his room, but I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks. Room 4A. Locked, as suspected. Got it. A normal kitchen. Nothing unusual. The frames are empty. Must be an older model. Cabinets, belongings, material possessions. The shelf is largely empty, except for an assortment of old world novels. It looks like it leads out onto the fire escape. Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out. Weather Tower 02.
Delta 6, wake up. This is the director speaking. We had a little malfunction with the air fluctuators, and we thought you could be of assistance in fixing it. Please take the elevator down to maintenance shaft level 1. Use this card to unlock the maintenance door. busted and the air fluctuation system was damaged. We need you to reset the system and fix any damage you see, or else a lot of people will be suffocating. Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done. Work quickly and safely. Apologies, Delta 6, but we don't have anything larger than 10-inch pipe replacement in stock. Please just fix the other pipes and reset the air system. Don't forget to test the new pipes by using the steam valve again. Make sure to test the steam after you replace both pipes. Alright, that takes care of the pipes for now. Now to reset the air ventilation. Just turn on all the shafts, 1 through 10, and flip the power back on. You'll know if they're on when they turn green. Alright, that takes care of the ventilation system. Excellent work, Delta 6. Please close the door on your way out and reset the mainframe cooling. There should be a large red button on the console down there that fixed the vents. I'll see you in the morning.
That's a nice name, you know that? I wish I had a name like Charlie. I didn't get one, though. I got Balder instead. They don't like me, Charlie. Nobody talks to me anymore. They treat me like I'm a freak. I wasn't gonna hurt her, honest. You don't even remember what I'm talking about, do you? You ruined everything for me. I used to be a somebody before you came along. But now, it's my turn. You're gonna pay for what you've done to me. Time to die, Charlie. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you were suckered since the day I got here? You don't even remember what you did to me. People were afraid of me. I could get whatever I wanted. You humiliated me in front of everyone. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. What did you do to deserve this?
got to get out of here somehow.
You know, Charlie, I remember when you first got here. Just another Delta, just another guy who would keep to himself. Not you, though. You had to mess everything up. You are crazy. You are a very crazy man. You don't know what I'm gonna do with you. When I'm finished with you, Epsilon 5 will be next. She's a good little girl. Follows you around all day ever since you got here. Just because you saved her once, she's your pet now. I don't know how you do it, Charlie. You just love getting your memory erased, don't you? I love it too, you know. It's very fun and gratifying.
Let me go.
And give up my revenge? Yeah, right. Ah! My eyes! Ah! I can't see!
I'm sorry. Somebody's been here, all right. Yes, Kane.
Where are you? I lost contact with your signal. Did you leave the city?
I'm at an abandoned weather tower on the east side.
Abs, don't tell me you're gonna...
No, I'm not going to kill the whole city. Calm down. Just looking for some lost cargo. I've got a hunch whoever stole the juice from the Borryokuden put it here. I'll call you back when I find it. Over and out. That's funny. It just shut off. Maybe somebody was using it to transport something to the top. Somebody must have stuck the pipe here to stop the gears. It's firmly wedged between the gears. Got it. The power must be off. I have no idea what this thing does. It's off. Might be some useful supplies in there. There's an extension plug here. It looks like it might be useful. It's off. Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat only one, sub-device. The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate any secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely. Chief Engineer. Looks like that's the only way up to get down from here, aside from the hole. I'll have to move the box farther left first. Ah! Got it. Going up.
Reverting power to auxiliary station on level 1.
That must lead further into the station. Yep, it's juice. It must have been leaking out. I should open up those cases and see if the juice is still intact. I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
I'm going to use it against the Boryokuden.
What? How?
I can pin the crime on them and try them in Gemini court.
That's stupid. The Boryokuden own the government in here. It's been that way ever since the war. And unless you want another war, Taurus doesn't have any jurisdiction to arrest them. If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They've followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
I know that. I planned this all along.
And you let them go through with it?
What else could I do?
They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuden?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Rendo scan.
What do you want?
If you're going there, then I have to come with you.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the packet now, and we can all walk out of this.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to talk about here. Give us the juice and we can all walk out of this.
Hand me the packet, and I might let you live.
We're the ones doing the negotiating here.
Over my dead body.
Well, that was the idea.
That noise. What's going on?
A bullet must have hit the gas pipe. The feed is going to overflow. We've got to get out of here.
I have to get that packet first. It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand. It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand. Gah! I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. Got it. Kane, I got the data file. Rendezvous with me 5 clicks east of here.
Roger that. On my way.
Let's go! This thing is gonna blow!
Hurry up and get in. One of the weather towers malfunctioned. The atmosphere isn't safe anymore.
But that weather tower wasn't operational.
What?
Never mind.
Who's the girl?
Her name.
My name is Sayuri. I escaped from Center 7 almost a year ago.
Are you gonna help us break in?
I hope so.
Let's plug in the data packet and I'll plot the course. Okay, here we go. So we are here. We are currently in orbit on Barracus. That other planet to the left is Colony 4. That one over there is Harmony. There are jump gates here and here. Let's see where Center 7 is.
What's that giant brown area?
That's the gas nebula on the top side of the galaxy, the one that's causing us so many problems. So far, it's uncharted, and for good reason. Radiation is supposed to wipe you out if you enter. It says here that the prism was carved out of a giant asteroid in the center of the nebula. I don't know about the radiation effect on the ship. As long as we don't stay in the center for a long time, we should be able to make it through. I'll plug in the coordinates and plot our course of descent when we get near.
You want to draft up a plan?
Give me a minute.
I'll be in the other room.
So you escaped from Center 7?
Yes, that was almost a year ago.
That means you were a patient there.
Yes.
So you don't remember who you were, right?
I know who I am now, and that's all that matters.
But you have no memory beyond a year ago.
That's right.
Sayuri, are you going to help us break in?
Yes.
Do you have anything that can help us? Schematics, codes?
No, not like that. I escaped through the maintenance sections. I made my way to the docking bay, hopped on a freighter, and I got out when it arrived on Barracus.
So you know part of the layout?
Yes, if you put it that way. If you docked and got in through the maintenance areas, I could probably find my way around.
All right. I'll tell you when we get there, then.
Oh, and Az? I thought I should stick around, you know? Just in case I can help. Now that Kane finally trusts me, that is.
Fine with me.
After we get your brother, could you drop me off at Colony 4? I need to catch up with my family.
I'm sure Kane won't mind. You want to help us enter the facility?
You know I said I was never going to pick up a gun again.
Just checking.
We're locked in a course. We'll be there in 7 hours. Azrael, you want to tackle that plan now or later?
Now's fine.
So, why are you coming exactly? You don't even know Azrael's brother. You have your own reasons, don't you?
I left someone behind when I escaped. I need to find out what happened to him, that's all.
Scan complete.
Well, Delta 6, here we are at last. Your final exam. If you pass, you will be free to leave this facility and go on to your new life. You do want that, don't you? Now then, let's get started. Go ahead, pick up the gun. Well? Why aren't you shooting? Well then, if you don't want to test today and complete your final exam, then you won't get your food ticket. Simple as that. I'll be waiting here until you're ready, Delta 6. Or until you starve to death.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey,
Hey,
Giselle said she wanted to talk to you.
about what?
I don't know. She didn't say. She's waiting in the mess hall, I think.
Charlie, Epsilon 5.
You wanted to see me?
Sit down. Epsilon 5 will be coming with us after all. Everything's ready. I got the map completed. Except Balder won't be coming with us.
Why?
He had some kind of accident on maintenance duty last night. A steam valve wrecked his face or something. They said some doctors came in while nobody knew and took him to one of the other floors. Anyway, I guess we'll have to leave without him if he doesn't show up.
How are we doing this?
Judging by the map, we should exit from maintenance level 1A, disable the security, that's you, Epsilon, then try to reach the cargo bay. Turns out your computer skills are useful for something. That appears to be the only way off this place, since we seem to be in outer space. It looks like they have computer labs here and here. If they have our old memories, that's where they'll be, and that's where we'll go. Once one of us gets maintenance duty, we're all going to regroup on the maintenance floor.
What'll happen if we get caught?
Same thing that happens to everyone.
We won't remember this conversation.
Until that maintenance call comes, just stay tight. Say, Charlie, you want to go check your stash one more time, just in case you left anything from your past life? I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do.
Balder. What did they do to you?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember anything?
How do I get to Green Chamber 2?
Go to the testing floor.
Thank you.
Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty. Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty.
Are you sure that camera behind me is off?
I think so.
We all here? Did you find Balder?
No.
Well, if we don't make it, at least we went out trying. If we do make it, I won't miss this place. Do we have everything? Gun? Screwdriver? Yeah, it's all here. Charlie, take the gun. You're better with it. Give me the card, Epsilon, and I'll open the door. And haven't you decided on a name yet?
No.
Then I'll give you one myself. How do you like Sayuri?
Sayuri?
What's the matter? Not good enough for you, Sayuri? Okay, Epsilon 5, or Sayuri. Whatever. I'm ready for you. Sayuri, take that camera down.
I think it's down.
Wonder what happened in here. The whole place is in shambles. Anyway, that's going to be our exit point. I have an access code that should disable the security without being detected. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance level 1, room 3. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape.
Giselle?
You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
Giselle, what do we do?
Delta 6, Epsilon 5, Beta 7. The other instructors and I are truly disappointed in you all.
Shut up!
Please don't speak to me like that.
Why don't you come down here and face us for once?
Giselle, I see you're still the same even after your rehabilitation.
What?
What did I tell you, Delta 6, about escaping? Do you realize the trouble you've caused us? All of you, by requiring me to reteach you after I erase your memories again. I'm going to have to retrain you all again, just as soon as the guards come. They've locked down the maintenance level. They'll be here any second. Sometimes I wonder why you want to escape. To live with no identity? I could never understand that.
What are we doing?
Escaping! Now get going!
We were going to give you a new life, a new identity, one that will let you be free from all your past troubles. Don't worry, we have guards waiting for you that way. Go ahead, try and escape.
Let's go.
What's going on?
We have to go. It's our only chance. The director might be bluffing. Have you ever seen any guards here? No? Well, neither have I.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that maybe he's just a crazy old man living up there in his office pretending to give orders down here. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm not sticking around here. I have the map. I'll take point. Let's go. Charlie, I think I see a switch over there. Would you kindly take the lead to disable it for us?
Be careful. Be careful.
Charlie, we made it through. Move up the next one. Thanks, Charlie. You did good out there.
You're not getting out that way, Delta 6.
Run!
Let's go. Behind us!
Run!
Use the stun settings, you morons. We want them alive.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. They're right behind us. We have to hurry.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. 2 guards coming.
Hurry, they're coming!
Got it.
Run!
Tell me that gun was set on stun. Otherwise, you could have killed 2 of my patients now.
Of course it was.
You didn't have to kill her. She didn't have to die.
She was going to escape.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let you out, Beta 2. Your old memory is giving you revenge fantasies. Bring him back to the rehab chamber.
Why?
We're going to erase his memory again. Speaking of which, why don't you go get Epsilon 5 already? The hangar bay is locked down.
Of course.
Delta 6. Delta 6. Time to let you free, I suppose. You've got to go out and see the world. I can't hold your hand forever.
The mark on your hand.
What? What about it?
It says Epsilon 5, doesn't it?
Yes.
I heard they remove it during the surgery. What's that?
It's our plan. So, I've pinpointed the coordinates of the asteroid containing Center 7 deep inside the nebula. It's going to be a pain to navigate, but we should be able to find it. Communications and sensors get knocked out from the electromagnetism, so we should be able to reach the asteroid undetected. Once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship under the backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors. Now, according to this blueprint, there's an exhaust shaft right here, which looks like our best point of entry. This would lead straight into the back maintenance sections of the station where they don't have any guards. Once you're inside, you can access terminal computers here and find out where your brother is, Azrael.
What if they've already erased his memory?
It says they store the memories of their patients on backup databanks. You can access those from the terminal rooms.
So you can find out who and where all the other patients have gone?
Yes, but I'm not sure if I would even want my old memory back if I were you.
And why is that?
Would you like to wake up one day and discover you were another person entirely?
No.
Sayori, does this blueprint look familiar to you?
If it leads into the maintenance shaft, I know where to go.
Alright then, Matthias and I will stay on the ship after we dock. Then you, Azrael, and Sayori can enter from the back.
Sounds good to me. I'll stay on the ship.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Whenever you're ready, I'll start the descent.
You ready to go back to Center 7?
It's been a year. I can handle it.
So why are you still here? I thought you had to go to Colony 4 with your family.
I will. I am. Just thought you could use a hand here. It's the least I could do after you guys helped me out.
We all here?
Yep.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Hold on, this might get a little rough.
Warning, hull temperature decreasing at rapid rate.
Are you sure we're gonna make it?
We should hold together.
Warning, deflection shields failing.
This doesn't sound good.
We'll hold together. Azrael, look at that radar and update my position. We're in the center of that crosshair, and Center 7 should be a blinking light out there. Can you see it?
I've got a blinking light.
Tell me which way to go and keep updating my position.
Veer left.
Got it.
Veer left.
Roger that.
Veer left.
Roger that.
The dot disappeared.
The nebula must be interfering with the radar. Just keep directing me as if the target is where it was.
Veer left.
Right.
Go straight.
Okay.
Veer left.
Roger that.
Veer left.
Okay.
Veer left.
Going.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Right.
Veer left.
Right.
Veer left.
Going.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Roger that.
Something's wrong with the radar.
What are you talking about?
It's all staticky.
Well then, fix it.
Pull back.
Got it.
Pull back.
Got it.
Pan right.
Okay.
Pull back.
Okay.
Pull back.
Okay.
Pull back.
Roger that.
Pan right.
Got it. Hold up. I got a visual. I'm gonna try to get under it before they can spot us.
Did we make it?
Yeah, but I thought for sure we were spotted. Their sensors were right on us.
Maybe the radiation interfered with the signal.
Okay, Az. Your go. Good luck. Find your brother. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
You ready, Sayuri?
Lead the way.
Kane, are you sure this tunnel is pressurized?
Yeah, it says so on the schematic. It leads straight into the maintenance shaft.
Do you know where we are?
I remember. We should go straight ahead to reach the computers. I think I can access the database in there.
Just find what you need and locate the cell my brother is in. gas mask is punctured, so it's useless. The piping leading to the light is electrocuting the water. It looks safe now.
I think that's where the terminals are. Up there.
All right. He had a key card on him.
Please insert your key card for identity verification.
The surgery chambers. This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It ended with a memory wipe, and then a face transplant.
I think it should open the next door. I don't know how to operate this. Can you work that terminal?
I'll try. What's your brother's name? I'll try to find his cell.
Daniel Odin.
Okay. I'm scanning the station's manifest for life forms. That's funny.
What?
None of the station's crew are showing up on the list.
What about the prisoners?
Yes, they're here. His name is Daniel Odin?
Yes.
I don't understand. That can't be right. There's nobody here by that name.
Well, they couldn't have taken him anywhere else. Maybe they didn't update the database. Maybe he's not listed here, maybe on another drive.
I can look in the next room.
Let's go then.
Wait, I need to look up a different patient first.
Who?
When I was here before, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
File selected.
He didn't
Delta
escape with
6.
you?
Subject was
He
contracted
was
by
shot.
the Taurus
I had to
Mafia
leave him
to be
behind.
trained as an
What did they do to
assassin for
him then?
employment.
I'd rather not think about it.
Subject file, Delta 6. Training began 22/28, November 11th, on schedule. Subject was trained in basic training and completed it December 7th, 22/28. Subject was given specialization training in armed weaponry. Subject attempted to escape facility by destroying maintenance access point 7C on December 18th, 22/28. Memory was re-erased and weapons training continued. The second escape with 2 fellow inmates was attempted 8 days later on December 26, 22/28. Escape attempt was neutralized. Prisoner Epsilon 5 was reported missing and traced to Baracus. Prisoner Beta 7 was accidentally terminated.
Can you work that terminal?
I'll try.
Does it say anything? Anything about my brother?
Nothing. Still nothing here.
They've got to have something. Something else.
Wait a second. They have a series of locked drives up ahead. They're in the director's office. We'll have to go there in person to access them. You want to check it out?
Let's go.
Wait a second. There's another file here on Delta 6. I want to check it out.
Time to retrain him. Again.
Would you rather let him take control of his own life and let him become a monster?
That's why we recondition them. They don't need a choice, because it will be the wrong one, so we make it for them.
Shouldn't we get ready for the face transplant?
Yes, Fred, of course. Did you finish programming his new past?
The construct finished hours ago.
And you put the failsafes in, right?
Do I look like I know how to do my job?
Just checking.
We should start the surgery.
You should. I told the client we would have him shipped to New Jupiter by tomorrow. He's supposed to arrive there with the new memory in place.
I'm gonna miss you, Delta 6.
He doesn't even know you.
I know him, and this is the end of him. His consciousness, his existence. He has a new identity now.
It says the director's office is ahead.
Let's go.
Azrael Odin. I never thought I would have to say that name again in my life. The little assassin who went out to be a big boy and work for the Barrio Kuden. But no. You had to screw everything up, didn't you? You know what happens when customers get defunct products? They get recalled. You know how? I put fail-safes in them. Fail-safes that when, by the flip of a switch, the product automatically comes back to me. You know, desirable objects, lost lovers, objects of power, missing family members. Everybody has something that they're willing to give everything up for and chase after.
Don't move.
You must know by now, don't you? Your name isn't Azrael. There's no such person as Azrael Odin. I created him. I programmed your entire past, your entire being, your personality. I made you think that you were Azrael Odin. But I'm happy to see you again, Delta 6. I've missed you since you left.
I'm not Delta 6.
How do you know that? How do you know who you are?
Matthias knows me.
You don't have to create fake people by themselves, you know that. I can just send them out in pairs, or triplets, or dozens. Just because you remember him, it doesn't mean he's real. Think about it, Delta 6. Any connections to your old life, any family members or loved ones who could identify you, they don't exist. And if they do, you don't remember where to find them, or remember when you last saw them. There's no one in this world who can identify you.
Azrael.
The past I created for you predetermined you into becoming an assassin. But, for some reason, when we sent you out, you betrayed us, Delta 6. That wasn't supposed to happen. No, it wasn't. And I've spent the last 8 months trying to figure out why exactly did my predestination fail me? It never has before.
Azrael, he...
You know, I've had this theory about you. About why you totally flipped out and betrayed your fellow assassins and then turned yourself into the police. You might know a little bit about our operation here and how you're all designed to be programmed from a clean slate. Funny thing is, though, sometimes our patients don't turn out the way we want them to. You being an extreme case. Some of them just fail to function as their programmed roles. And you know why? I think it's because there's one section of the human psyche that we just have never deconstructed in our rehabilitation process. We call it the conscience. When you finally pull the trigger, maybe we haven't desensitized you enough to killing. Maybe we need to make you kill innocent men 100 times over, just like you did in your past. You remember it, Azrael. You remember what you did in the Gemini War. But, sadly, the conscience isn't affected by memories. It's only affected by experience. Well, thanks to you, I've decided to integrate a new phase into our rehabilitation process. This is called deconstructing the conscience, and it will be starting on all patients, effective immediately. And you, Delta 6, will be the first test subject of this new phase. We'll have loads of fun, I'm sure. And you, Epsilon 5? What shall we do with you? Such an unexpected guest deserves some kind of recognition. Goodbye, Delta 6. Epsilon 5. It was a pleasure to see you both again.
It won't open. Bounced right off. Sayuri, you get that door open.
There's no time!
I can't use my mouth with that.
Oh, where am I? I don't see anything unusual. Looks like the toilets in the old cells. It probably leads to the next cell. I can't see anything down there. I don't see anything in there. Wait a second. I think I see some movement on the other side. Hello? Is anyone there?
Sayuri.
Kane?
Where are you?
I'm in some kind of cell.
Same here. What happened?
I don't know. They got Azrael. I think they're going to rehabilitate him.
What?
We've just got to get out of here. Where's Matthias?
How should I know? He's the one who put me in here for all I know. Can you explain to me what exactly is going on here? Where's Azrael?
Azrael, he doesn't exist.
What?
He's not real. He's a rehabilitated patient who existed before in this prison. The director gave that patient the identity of Azrael and sent him out to be an assassin. But I guess Azrael joined you. So they hunted him down. They wanted to get him back here to change him again, to rehabilitate him.
Are you saying that there's no such person as Azrael Odin?
I don't know. Yes, I think so.
And I'm guessing that means his brother doesn't exist either. So if he's not Azrael Odin, then who is he?
I don't know. I think he was in Center 7 the same time I was. We called him Delta 6. None of us knew who we were.
But they have the memory drives here.
I know.
We'll get your memory back, don't worry.
We have to save Azrael first. This panel looks loose. I can't get a grip on it. It's more bent now. I can't get a grip on it. Kane.
What?
You got any ideas?
I don't know. If you have any, just tell me what to do.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check the sink for anything.
Where is this leading?
Please?
I don't see anything.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the lid of your toilet, will you?
Where is this leading?
Please? Hey, Kane?
What?
Check inside the toilet.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I ripped out one of the pipes.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe towards me, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Try giving me the pipe.
All right. I slid it through.
I can't get a grip on it. I got part of it open. I might be able to peel the rest off.
What's going on?
Subject file, Delta 6. Rehabilitation number 3. Rehabilitation procedure 572 initiated.
Matthias, what are you doing here?
Asriel, if I should even call you that still. I'm here to watch. I'm here to make sure you suffer for what you've done.
What?
It's the next best thing, since the director won't let me kill you.
Beta 2, could you please step out of the way? We need to get this operation started.
All right.
Delta 6. Delta 6. How many times are we going to have to do this? And I'm short-handed now, too. I hope you promise me this time that you won't malfunction. You are one of the last, Delta 6. Hard to believe, I know.
What is going on here?
The director's going to recondition you again. Wipe your memory, the whole shebang. But this time, he's gonna make sure you don't disobey.
It's useless. I can't get out.
You see, after you left, things got a little...
It's useless. I can't get out.
odd around here.
Are you there?
Kate, where are you?
I'm in the next cell over. You aren't gonna leave me behind, are you?
Kate, I'll get you out in a second. Hold on. I should just get him out before talking to him. It won't come off by hand. Kane!
What?
I've got this open. I'll try to get you out from the other side.
All right. Thanks for not leaving me behind.
Right.
Where to now?
We've got to find Azrael before they erase his memory. There's nothing else on him. His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
I'll wait out here.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. I need to get closer first.
Please insert your keycard for identity verification.
Azriel, can you hear me? Azriel! Azriel, can you hear me? I'm not strong enough to pick him up. Kane?
All right. Azriel. Azriel!
Azriel.
Where am I?
Do you remember me?
What?
Azriel, do you know my name?
I don't know.
Let's go get the ship. We don't want to waste any more time. I'm betting they've got it docked in the hangar bay.
What about his memory?
The memory files are locked in the director's office. He can try to get there, but we don't have time to stay around here forever. Azriel, can you walk?
I think I can.
Come on, before somebody notices we're missing. I'll meet you at the ship.
I can't remember anything.
Just follow me. Everything is going to be okay. Are you all right?
I don't know.
Did you get the memory files?
No.
We don't have time to stick around here. Whoever locked us up might find out we're missing.
But... all right.
You know how to get this door open?
Looks like it's changed since I was last here. I'll need a keycard to open it.
There's the ship.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to stick around and let ourselves get captured again. Let's go, Sayuri.
Are you alright?
I don't know.
Security breach. All access these doors will not open except in emergencies.
Crud. There's gotta be another way for this door to open.
Azriel, I wasn't done with him. I need him to come back now. I have plans for him. They weren't finished.
Kane, this door won't open unless the station goes into an emergency.
Where are you going?
You know what happened to the last people who tried to leave this station without my permission?
Here, take Azriel's old communicator so I can call you.
They were going to tell on me.
This shields me from any harmful gases. Maybe later.
Shutting cooling vents. Overriding safety code. Releasing gas. Alarm! Alarm! Warning! Reactor door unstable. Explosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points open. Emergency. All access points open. I repeat, evacuate station. Emergency. All access points open. I repeat, evacuate station. Please proceed out the maintenance shaft and onto the loading ships. I repeat, evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back. And Azriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Audio log, number 250. Ben, something's wrong with the memory banks.
It's already open.
Audio log, number 277.
himself at his office. He's got all the memory files in there, and he's locked down the station. I can't call back home base through the nebula interference. Accessing memory files.
Wait. You don't want to do that? I normally don't like to talk to my patients face to face, but it appears you have made quite a mess of things.
You think controlling our lives is your decision?
My decision? If I don't do it, then society has already done it. Everything in a normal human being's life creates who that person is, from their environment, to their friends, to their life experiences. All I'm doing is recreating that. It's the same thing that happens to every person who enters this world. No matter what, I can't control everything. Do you still blame yourself for leaving Delta 6 behind?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think? Do I have a choice? Maybe everything in my life was predetermined to this moment. Maybe someone chose my past, my life experiences, my environment. Maybe that shaped my personality into who I am and what I can and can't do. But here I am, with this gun. I don't have a choice, do I? What I am about to choose has already been decided by every programmed bit of my being before me. What is it then? Do you think I have a choice?
Yes.
Yes. I did have a choice. But I only realized that when it was too late.
Are you going to kill me?
If you wish for your death, then so be it.
Warning, reactor core unstable. Implosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency, all access points opening. Emergency, all access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back, and Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Who's Sayuri?
She's the one who got you out of there.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I should go back for her.
This station's about to blow. We need to get out of here now. Az, you have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
I don't need to. Give me your gun.
How do you know how to use that?
I remember things. I'm going back. Don't stop me.
Asriel, I'll be waiting in the ship. It'll take a minute to prep it anyway.
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training. Am I right, Charlie?
Who are you?
Well, I'm definitely not some screwed-up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day. I heard it took at least 3 surgeries to get my face back in one piece again. That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder.
The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to double in a fake past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't complain. So Delta 6, Azrael, whatever screwed up person you are, well, are you ready to die or what?
All right.
All the files are missing from the patients.
Sayuri. Sayuri? Can you hear me? Sayuri!
Do you even know who you just killed?
No.
And that doesn't bother you? Let's just get out of here.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Implosion imminent. Evacuate station immediately. All patients proceed onto ship for evacuation. All patients.
Hold on, I'll get us out of here.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just let me get up. I'll be right back.
We've made it out. We're safe.
And the director?
Dead, I assume?
The patients?
They got off on that other transport. Do you realize what we've just done?
We stopped them. We stopped the Buryokuden.
And now they're gonna go back to killing them instead.
I would rather be dead than live again without knowing it.
Then why not kill Azrael now? He doesn't know who we are. I don't know who he is. He's not the same person as before. All his memories, his past, his emotions, they don't exist anymore.
Is that all we are? Our memories? Even though we couldn't remember anything, we weren't all evil in Center 7. We stuck together. We knew who we were. Maybe because, deep down, maybe there's something besides your memories that makes you who you are. It doesn't matter to me if his name is Delta 6 or Azrael or if he thinks he's one person or the other. Because I know that he's still the same person on the inside. The person I know who saved me, with or without a past.
He doesn't even know who you are.
He doesn't have to. He only has who he is right now, and that's all that matters. He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore.